the turn, because I swear to fucking god, if this shit crashes again, I'm gonna be upset as fuck. I know the audio works. I just fucking tested it.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab,
Sound
crab.
guard works. Everything
Fries,
seems to work.
crab, 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 and.
All right, cool. Let me slap on some nice music. Where is this one? Wait, no, this one. No, I have this. Whoops. Doesn't seem like I'm scarred. Let's fucking go. I'm actually gonna be streaming a new game today called Call of Cthulhu. I'm currently live on Twitch if anyone wants to stop by. God, I fucking love funk. Hope to see you there. Until then, have a day. My nose is itchy. Another funk. God damn it. No! My funk! I don't think this counts, but whatever. Alright, TikTok post is sent. What's the third one? Yo, I gotta go. Say hi in chat, motherfucker. What's up, Kirby? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of those right now. Fuck. Whatever. One more funk, and then I'll do the actual game. Content not available. God damn it. Really? Fuck off. What's this one? Shut the fuck up. There's one song that I'm trying to find. They fucking took it off. I'll take this one if it's good. Alright, it's good. I'm adding it. Alright, let's get this party started. Minus the music. Okay. The game I am currently going to play is a game called Call of Cthulhu, which is a game that I saw during Steam sale like 3 to 4 years ago. This game came out a long time ago. And so I'm going to be playing it. The only reason why I haven't played it yet was because I wanted other games that were more popular to play, but fuck that. I don't want to be in any of the fucking high realistic games or whatever the fuck's new nowadays. The new fucking COD 6 could suck my dick. I will be playing old school COD, stuff from the PlayStation 3, if any COD games at all. I left all of them with my dad because I know he loves shooter games. As for me, I love me a good story, a game that delves into chaos and madness, something H.P. Lovecraft created himself, the Call of Cthulhu, in the name of a book that he has written. H.P. Lovecraft was one of my favorite authors growing up as a kid. I loved the AC one. I don't remember the names. Oh my god. The only name of a book that I remember is Call of Cthulhu and The Colors Out in Space or something like that. Those were my favorite stories. And the fact of Call of Cthulhu being a game that I could play like a dumbass is going to be fucking peak. But doom scrolling. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna load up the game. The game's already loaded up. I'm talking about loading it up. God, I'm so fucking excited. I'm just talking fast. The song that last played hyped me the fuck up. Can I play this with mouse and keyboard? Wait, no, with controller. Hang on, controls. Can I play this with controller? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. Hang the fuck on. Let me go get my controller real quick. I can play this with fucking controller. Oh. You guys have no idea how fucking hype I am for this game. No amount of work is gonna help me. Okay, A is to interact. A to interact, B to crouch, Y for lights, lean right, lean left, run, and there's a fucking gun? What do you mean shoot? Next light, previous light, and then the menu is... God, I have fucking hiccups. Controller. I got the controls memorized. Camera sensitivity, I'm gonna leave. Controls, let's go back. Check out sound. Okay, everything's maxed out. Wait, what's game? Subtitles. Ooh, I'm also gonna need that crosshair. Hang on, I'm scratching my ear. Okay. Apply changes. Yes. Graphics. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god, that's so cool. If you freeze frame it perfectly, you could see it in fucking graphics. Oh, that's really fucking cool. I'm gonna leave all the settings like that until my computer decides to crash on me. Let me check OBS, see how the game audio is. There you go, that should be better. Ooh. That's new, that's really new. Because this is such a really good game, I'm almost turning this off. Okay. Ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns in his memory in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or lose risking his license. Chapter 1. Pierce Investigation Agency, Boston. Oh yeah, this is the whole story of the Call of Cthulhu. Pierce, it didn't specify this much detail, but it was an investigator in Boston that kept going to a guy's house because he lost like his mind during a sipping trip and was just rambling about finding Cthulhu. Also, is that the ring sight there in the bottom corner? Oh, that's really fucking cool. Unfortunately, you guys can't see it because my little fat gingerbread man head is in the way. Enter madness. I was so fucking excited. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who is in his colors sane and sane H.P. Lovecraft. God, I fucking love H.P. Lovecraft. Whoa. Hang on, why is this quiet on my end? Te repitas. Game saved? Uh-oh. Why are you saving already? Te repitas. Te repitas. Am I high or is there motion blur? Oh, motion blur was on. Take that shit off. Fuck motion blur. Oh hey, Jay's on. Jay's online. Hey, a lantern. Hurricane lantern. Huh? Wait, is there anything over here that I need? You don't have a key on the deck or something? Okay, never mind. I'm out. I guess it was just for that low budget jump scare of a shark, I guess. Wait, there's something else here. Ooh, and bolt cutters. I didn't even fucking see them bitches. God damn it, why is everyone texting me now? Piss off. Every single fucking time I stream. I'm about to make a new TikTok. This is actually really fucking dope. I love H.P. Lovecraft.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Is that fucking Cthussy? Is that the Cthussy?
What a putrid offering.
The repitas. If you don't know what the repitas is, it's a Spanish dish for like it's like intestines. I can't. There's no jump. Okay.
Fight. You have been chosen.
Okay. My schnitz have been chosen.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Cthussy got him.
I hate whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now the effects have been wearing off.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Damn, that's thick. It's down here.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Oh, that's just how all of them are. The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when they're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private investigative who got proof against you. God, I can't read.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Interesting. I put that shit back on. That shit was busting. Got me wagging my finger and everything.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
What the fuck is this? Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Okay, I have 8 of them bitches. Let's do medicine for 2. Wait, what does medicine do? Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the diagnosis of a drug, of making a diagnosis, of expressing your understanding of medical problems. All right. Okay. God fucking. Okay. I feel like that should be good. Validate. Yep.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not
drink
losing
to
your
that.
license. Show
But I
yourself
think
worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Look how sweet that is now.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Oh, really? You gonna call me a drunk slurred?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Exactly. Tell him off.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Fuck no.
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want
And Daddy.
to look carefully at this painting.
Oh, there's the Cthussy.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
The occult immediately.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if,
Is this
on
gonna
the
be like,
contrary, you manage to detect some logic.
Is
A
it gonna be LA,
rationality
New
to
York?
follow so that
Oh
I
my
may
god, it's so fun
understand.
if it is.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, Daddy.
Please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Thanks, old man. Examine the painting. That's the first thing I want to do.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
Huh? I kind of want to,
That's all you've got? The painting?
I wanna
placed a
see what
file on your
happened.
desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
It says fail. God damn it, hang on. I'm upgrading the occult. I don't give a flying fuck. Yes, I want to override it. You can suck my ass otherwise. Fucking spaz. Yeah, let's speedrun this section. Because unfortunately there's no way to do it. Yeah, because I need the lights first. Wait, there's another section over here. What happens if I open this side?
In my wake,
Okay, never mind.
fate
Literally the same thing.
draws you on. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Chose on these nuts, you pushy boy. Whoa. Follow me. Okay.
Behold, has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
All right, this time I'm not touching the radio. I want that shit to be on. I love the music.
Whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things.
Oh, there was more stuff over here.
I used to be an avid reader.
All right, cool, I guess.
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
I can leave? There's a leave
I
option?
have business here to attend to.
Oh, all right. There's this file.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Whoops.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh my god, this is fucking new. Huh? How did I not find this my first time? The doctor will repeat to me what I no longer need, my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling for me? Oh, baby. All right, let's slowly read these because I need to find out what I could do to unlock the painting. All right, let's see. Sanity. Ooh. This will affect your destiny. I mean, I'm already a drunkard. Why not? Can I have more? Finish your glass. No, fuck you. I'm not turning off the radio. Finish your glass, baby boy. Come on. Bottoms up. There we go.
I used to be an avid reader. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I have business here to attend to.
Oh, really? I can't progress? I thought it was a certain number of things that I had to do for the... God damn it. I'm sad now. I'm upset now. God damn it.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Alright, I can skip this. Okay, so they're asking for information. I actually need to read this. Alright, hang on. Whatever this word is, requires your ability to influence those you talk to. Ooh, this is persuasion. Hidden spots represent your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear. Possessing knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding the motivation of a person based on his or her behavior. Investigation. Represents your investigation talents. This needs to be fucking maxed ASAP Rocky. This skill increases your chances of understanding past events and analyzing crime scenes. I feel like those are better.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files
I
will
feel sick. Fuck.
And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Skip this part. Actually, never mind. There's someone new in chat.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
Okay, moment of truth.
Tell me all the assumptions
Oh, wait,
that come to
I didn't
mind.
follow her go. Hang on. Fucking go. Hang on. I want
What
to
am
fix
I
my. I
supposed
want to
to
fix my
do?
goal real quick.
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
I feel sick. Shit. Damn. All right, let's look at the painting. Hopefully with my occult up to what it is, I should know.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
All right, my occult wasn't high enough. Whatever.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Can I say something occult?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I don't fucking want to.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Queer is slightly
Darkwater.
different.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Is that what I needed?
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
The Call of Cthussy. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century. Excuse me. And still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such native and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature with a word that I'm not even gonna fucking bother pronouncing, the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. Cthulhu. God, I need to play Sucker for Love next, or at some point. No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the Pride whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tremulous, I can't fucking pronounce that, story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
Dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists of illnesses known in civilized world. It details the symptoms. That's a huge bitch! Alright.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Before I leave, I have to find every little piece of info
I used to
could
be an
get.
avid reader.
Every little piece I could get. I'm yoinking this bitch. Oh, there's more. Can I put this away? Oh, I already drank all the whiskey. Damn it, I can't turn the radio on. Alright, that's all of it. Let's get the yeah, let's get the hibbity fuck out of here. Accept the case. I don't understand why I get an achievement. Oh, because people typically try and break the game to get the fuck out of this. So you don't technically have to accept it, but they can do the missions for it. That's speedrunner shit that I probably made up off the top of my fucking head. Okay, gotta have a fucking yawn. Pierce took the Houghton case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label on the address warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Chapter 2, Darkwater Port. Thank God he gave me a lot of time to fucking read that. Fuck! My roommate should be coming in like an hour. I gotta pay attention so they don't fucking jump scare me or some shit. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong. Oh, there's also a fucking press to continue button. Nice. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Focus House Interactive presents game by Cyanide Studio. Shout out to the fucking creators of this game. They did a really good fucking job at the beginning. The whole beginning's really fucking good. To the whole dream sequence, to the veteran, to everything. Though I do wish my occult was a higher level for me to be able to understand what that means.
We're almost there.
Is this the boats the explanation of the boat scene that happened in the Call of Cthulhu book, where it's a sailor with white hair that has gone insane retell the story of the ship crashing into the island? Did they ever mention Darkwater? I don't remember the books mention Darkwater.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island. Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Get ready for everything to be touched. Everything that has a marker is getting touched. You got a marker? I'm touching you. I'm gonna touch you. Oh, you don't got anything on you. Alright. Alright, let's go to the bar. No, to the group of people. That's the first thing we saw when getting here. Hey.
Move back. Let the police do their work. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh?
Damn.
Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're
Suck my dick. I want more of you, bitch. For all the fucking story you got. Because holy shit, as much he's gonna be hitting, they're gonna be hitting harder than a fucking isekai train. Fucking stand up so the chair doesn't stick to my ass. To my sweet document. I think didn't crash.
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now,
'Cause I told you
please,
so.
allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops.
Crazy.
They
Now it's
can't
crazy
understand.
once. They locked me in a room.
Stupid idiots.
Room.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Man, they drive me crazy. Hold on. What? Maxed out medicine. Max out. I could speedrun this game pretty quickly. I could just skip everything. Like ya, and I want ya. Now we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. My way or the highway. Fucking spastic. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think a different save. Wait. Alright, Cthussy.
Hold along. Fate inescapably draws. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold.
I hate whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top. I have business here to attend to. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
The Resident Evil thing. Come on, man. You can't leave good whiskey out like that. I'm already a drunkard. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Bottoms up. Come on, big boy. Bottoms up.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce? Private investigator contracted by...
That's correct.
Hello, I'm still...
Alright, medicine. Fuck you.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
If you come...
No, Sarah. I want you to look carefully at this.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. What's this symbol on the man's chest?
Wait, no, I didn't
It's as
upgrade
if
the
Sarah
call.
Hawkins breathed a message into... The meaning... I think...
That's and yet the paint.
You must tell me.
No, she.
So...
My dog.
Her husband...
I.
Darkwater.
It's
I sup-
dark.
The sender's label mentions...
That's
and you...
that goat.
I think I'm beginning to...
I'm quite correct.
Which...
Fine. Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
You're queer.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of... All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. I used to be an avid reader.
This.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Angie, you a bitch for you to do that. You a bitch. Yeah.
Shika no ko no ko no ko kush tan tan. Shika no ko no ko no ko kush tan tan. Shika no ko no ko no ko kush tan tan. Shika no ko no ko no ko kush tan tan.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his
All right,
wife,
well,
Sarah Hawkins.
while this plays out, I'm gonna check out what a landlubber is.
And a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the
Person
Stranded
un-
Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
A
Mitchell
person
may not be
unfamiliar
very
with
welcoming,
the
but his
sea
bar
or
holds
sailing.
a surprise for you. As for
Bro,
me,
fuck me,
you'll
I'm a
find me at the
landlubber.
harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings...
See ya.
Wait, move back. Let the police do their work. Hey,
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
God damn it.
Don't put that beast.
the same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. but not always. And you? What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
What are its stats? Medicine level 3. Probably should have upgraded the occult.
You're already in trouble.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir
There's nothing
us
for
up.
you here either. Beat it.
So you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
Is he getting angrier?
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat, and even a pox limpet. You think we don't know what you're doing?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Oh boy, cutscene.
Hey, be careful.
Ooh, who dat? You either help us or you the villain.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon you don't... speak...
God damn it. I'm gonna do one more reset. Let me double check. What level is my chatting? Level 2. Let's see if level 2 is enough.
In my bar, we don't serve trouble.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Interesting.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Get that whiskey.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Suck my dick. You gonna give me that fucking whiskey. Sorry for whoever actually wants to see me play this game, for me restarting it constantly. But I'm too stupid to split save files, so Mabi. Cthussy, I'm here.
Fate inescapably draws. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
No. This is a game called Call of Cthulhu. This is an HP horror, HP Lovecraft, like fan game, I would say, of one of his books, The Call of Cthulhu.
I hate whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. Good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce?
That's... Is that...
I'm so very sorry, but I...
I feel like that is balanced enough. Those are the only attributes that I want to max out.
What? But are...
No, clearly not.
Are you?
If you can...
No, sir.
I
want you to look careful.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
God damn it.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. P...
The meaning, I think...
That's in your...
You must...
No, I might...
Her husband, I believe...
I...
The sender...
That's...
And you...
That go...
Darkwater.
It's dark.
I think I'm
quite... Correct. Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Alright, big boy, time to finish your whiskey.
Darkwater.
Yeah, that's right. Pass me that whiskey. There you go. Good boy.
Natural sciences,
Linguistics, archaeology. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Is there another thing that I'm missing? Oh, this.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
What on these nuts? God, fuck.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
Okay, I'm a landlubber. I don't know shit about
Sarah
sailing.
Hawkins.
A nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very... As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the...
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, the same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be...
If I'm don't walk now.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Bunch of sad crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already
Nothing for
in
you
trouble.
here either. Beat it.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
If that lap is not an interest point, I don't know what fucking is.
Hey, be careful.
I bet she used the moonshiner.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them.
I think it's because of me, but I feel like he's has a friendlier
you know
tone.
it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I was gonna say something about how I wonder if there's a specific order of things you could ask him before getting a drink.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Let me get that fucking booze, homie.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Oh, yeah, I got fucking alcohol. Now, bottoms up. Be a good boy.
I think we'll get along well. Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Same again, please.
Here you go.
Treating him like an alcoholic, and I love it. Because that's one of his attributes. He's an alcoholic, my G.
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again. House recipe.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
You know, third time's a charm. Things always seem to come in threes.
But it'll be the last.
They all say that.
I wonder if I can keep drinking. How many times can I drink? Oh my god, do they have a GTA style blackout screen? And you just fucking summon.
There's Ryan, that.
Looks like Monsieur is a connoisseur. Not bad for a guy from the city.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Oh, I can't. Okay.
That'll be all for now.
Alright, I can only do it 3 times. Fuck. Your point of interest.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Very interesting. Whoa, is that blood? Oh no, it's occurring. Can I hop? What else is a point of interest here?
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true.
Cheers, I
It's
could
a
drink to
reminder
that.
of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Oh, these are the fishermen.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catch is the Scylla returns to the port to save dark wood from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. Jesus. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable tooth. Oh my god, I'm not fucking reading all that. Suck my dick.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Ask for more whiskey now.
What can I get you?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Damn it, suck my dick.
That'll be all for now.
Ooh.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
This game, the details to the book is fucking amazing.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
You got, oh, it's toilet. Excuse me. I had one too many drinks, sir.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
There's so much to look at. There's collectibles?
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
I'm respectful in closing his shit.
What a macabre souvenir.
I guess that's it.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Sorry, where? Oh.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
They did see it. What the fuck?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Fucking my roommate fucking telling me now.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood.
Knowing my dumbass, I will miss it.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
God, I fucking love H.P. Lovecraft. Oh yeah, I gained a point. Let's immediately put that in. The occult.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah?
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand.
What could have done so much damage?
Cthussy.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Crazy. That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with...
Come on, you could tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you, know.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I already did that.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
My investigation is high enough.
There. Hello, old friend. St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
God, I love the little details in this. The town littered of bones and dead carcasses and shit like that. It's so fucking cool.
Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want
Wait, what's my last checkpoint? To definger you. Man, my roommate motherfucker make me leave my room in my undies, my tidy whities, my fucking thong. I don't fucking know more. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this.
Hello, old friend.
The Brandon statue.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of desecrated. I can't even...
Well, well, look.
Did you?
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Fuck you mean months ago?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Something real bad.
Don't put that beast...
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around. Now, please.
You
That's
can't
no way
understand.
to
You're
treat
not
an old man.
sailors. Oh, yeah.
I know I could go talk to him, but this bitch is Cat. You're Cat, aren't you?
What?
The only fucking
I
female
told you
here.
to beat it. I told you 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 to beat it.
Well, fuck, I know you're Cat, you stupid son of a bitch.
What can I get you?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well. How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local somebody. We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
I told you to beat it.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
These bootleggers seem unwilling to let anyone approach the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island. But I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. This tunnel goes under the warehouses. I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
Get down.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. A ratchet device. Exactly what I need. This handle will be perfect for the winch. It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
I
You're
fucking
not
know
only
you're a cat.
inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
I gotta let my fucking roommate in. I'll be back real quick. My nuts. Oh, my schnutz.
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, that fucking flooring. Step
Get
on
this
the mommy.
joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, that's badass as fuck.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
No, I just got my ass fucking handed to me.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, I just got my ass beat.
Tell me, who's this guy?
No, what's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say... you...
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash.
Damn!
You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly.
You run
But
this,
it's also
please.
really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to
No, suck my dick. Suck my actual dick. Give me that hawk tour. God, this game is giving me the jitters.
Cheese.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Ugh. I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
She whooped my ass.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Two do fuckers doing over here.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Alright, fuck you.
Calm down.
Suck my dick.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes. You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
Now why doesn't that surprise me? A little advice, though. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with
but I
you
got it.
to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished.
Oh, yes,
If I
mommy.
do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed.
Hey,
Think
I
about
put a
it.
firstborn in you. I don't give a
I help
fuck.
you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective.
That's hot as fuck. Why is that turning me on? Oh, honey. You're that dangerous type. About to start making me fucking bark. Am I supposed to follow you? I'll follow you just in case. Damn, she has that swagger.
Follow me.
I am.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit.
God, I love your
And
personality.
nobody cares.
I could literally stand in your way too. Oh, she's treating me like a fucking wall. That's funny. God, I love the character design. It's like fucking mob boss outfit.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone.
We saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
What I thought, Dick Munch. Smash, 100%. Personality and all, smash. She a whole baddie. There's nothing you can tell me otherwise.
Move that for me.
Sure thing, hun. Ladies first. Please tell me she fucks it up on her man.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good.
Wait, that's a thing? Alright, then I'm speedrunning this. Suck my dick.
Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Damn it, do I actually have to wait for her? There she is.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to say that's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think...
Oh, you fucking bitch. I hope you guys are ready for Doorknob Simulator. Joe with Doorknob Simulator. I'm speedrunning this. I'm just gonna stay at the fucking door. Because the second the prompt of...
Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here.
I don't give a fuck.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
God, I fucking hate NPC shits. And now we wait.
We saw this guy poking around here.
He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
Beans!
Let me in! Let me in!
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon.
Daddy, chill. That's what she said.
Are you fucking serious?
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to... That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Hold my hand, mommy.
Don't
Mommy.
Good.
Mommy.
In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
You a bitch. You a bitch. I ain't gonna let you be a bitch, you bitch. I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have it.
Nice.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
You didn't tell me that the where...
Because, and I... Now,
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
God, you're so fucking slow.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Hot as fuck. God, I hope I could get. Yeah, I hope I get to marry you later in the game, or some shit like that.
This guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
There, fucker.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Fucking bitch.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? What happened here?
This is cool.
It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
It?
Someone has settled in here.
and whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right.
Before leaving, I should probably upgrade my psychosis, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but can't sleep? It smells as bad as it looks. What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What happened here? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Husband.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce.
All right.
Suck my dick.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Who has enough money to buy it? It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What is this picture of Charles and Le Petit Parisien? Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? What happened here?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! I told...
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, Would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
At Baker.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Damn.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
God, I wish
Is
it's
it
to
far,
fuck you.
this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
No. Now I do.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on.
Damn.
We got some driving to do.
Get drone. Chapter 3 Garden of the Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. God. Police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Wilkins mansion. Hawkins, my bad. Someone was there.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have other questions.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
This game brings the right fucking atmosphere for an H.P. Lovecraft story. You could really feel the fear of unknown. And the fear of slow motherfucking NPCs, my fucking god! Please, please, just any faster, please. I don't know where the fuck I'm going and I don't know which path. Hang on. Wait, what? What is this place? Why have you brought me here?
Poor kid. Poor kid. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that—
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Sorry, my G.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Poor kid. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. Charles Hawkins' grave. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You
were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to
Troubled
do.
old man.
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
What now?
Hang on.
What now?
Shut up.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Not really it. Stop here.
This gate is locked. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Bourbon. Empty, of course. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Chapter 3 Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard on the property guarded by Silas Westchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keep watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally got the hold of the key to Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control. But it was
Let's see
already
if I
too
can
late for
find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Missing something. What am I missing?
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Oh, you don't say, fuckface.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. A crowbar could prove useful. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Fucking way.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Stick it to the chair. Set upstairs.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Alright, let's see what else we could find.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified the clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. Fuck. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Alton Wellard. Interesting.
Locked. The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
This game.
What will her room reveal about her?
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, there's way too much stuff in there. Let me look at it in here.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it? Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. Bradley? Is that you? Is anyone there?
I have a penis.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Door. Door.
Where did he go? It looks like an old Seaway map.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Discover the mansion's secret passage. The caves under the Vulcan's mansion. This is where we find the Cthussy, gentlemen. Alright, hang on. I need something sober to drink. Okay, Winter, I get it. Give me a second. I'm fucking trying to find something sober to drink. How the fuck are you in this call? I specifically said it for streamers. My brother in Christ, please fix that echo if you're gonna fucking stay here. Damn it, now the fucking there's so much shit fucking broken. Let me get something sober to drink. Suck my dick. Alright, I'm back. Let me re-stick my ass to the chair.
Secret passage under the manor.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, there we go.
That
So
guy
Winter,
must have
I'm back.
already gotten far.
Yeah.
Yes,
And he
it's-
had a
it's-
direct means of
it's a
entry to
really
the
good
crime
game.
scene. We must find him.
Stan on these nuts. I love this game. Where the fuck did I come from? Oh, the bookcase left. Yeah, I know down the stairs, son of a bitch.
Three seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
It's obvious you don't appreciate H.P. Lovecraft. What am I missing? Maybe. Not a lot of thinking to do about it, my G. What the fuck am I missing? Shut up. You fucking broke my avatar, you bitch. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Eat my ass. Why the fuck are they able to fucking move me? God damn it. I don't understand what the fuck. Okay. What am I missing? Ooh.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
That's really cool though. I managed to have my hiding spot leveled up. Okay. Oh, there's a staircase here.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below. Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
See.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Okay, yeah, you do.
I don't have time to search them all.
Damn.
What's going on here? Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
You're probably gonna fucking die, Meiji. This motherfucker gonna fucking die. Sneaky Beaky Lake.
A mass grave. Oh God. I gotta.
Oh, this is his dream.
Breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return. Bring me
to the kingdom
more
of
sacred flesh.
Kstelbisna Cthulhu Kashok.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Excuse me.
Kristelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Klil Nochschlag, Rele, Gorkanira, Sigof, Eniapedach, Nikif, Kristelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Klil Nochschlag, Rele, Gorkanira, Sigof, Eniapedach, Nikif, Kristelbaz Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Caving in. I need to get out of here. My leg! Light. At last.
Pearson Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of the cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hodkin, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hodkin, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in critical state. Enter madness.
Prepare another shot for injection.
No!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Yeah, imagine getting drugged twice.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here. You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
This bubble.
tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? Sarah. Am I in an asylum? What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? This is no medicine.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
If I walk...
Hey!
I will not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. They must
You there!
know that it is not good.
Okay, then.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the...
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Above all, leave the wheels where they are.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
So this is blue.
Burns me. I will not eat it anymore. Never again. We must
It's done.
not eat it.
Now for the others.
Know that it is not good.
I can still increase the load.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
No more. Perhaps less.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
days, maximum. 5 at the most.
Elf Michel.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there. So, have you got them?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you. So, have you got him?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
Locked. Exactly what I need. control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Think we got a walker? You there!
Fucking bitch.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. The control wheel is missing. The control wheel is missing.
See, it's because I got caught.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure. Perfect.
get in here yet. I'm gonna quickly take a piss. Holy shit, I need to pee. Alright, time to restick to my chair. Ah. I think some of them are dead. Wait, Max is here. 4 hours I've been playing this.
A control wheel is missing. This lever must turn on the gas machine. A control wheel is missing.
So I need 2 of them bitches. Green.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
So, have you got him?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
What is going on here? What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Stuffy boy.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. Perfect. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium. My new friend's sleeping pills. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help! Help!
Get me out!
Now.
Don't let me sleep in
They're
here.
attacking!
That nonsense again.
What carnage? All the levers are activated. Now for the next step. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this.
Who's there?
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta...
This is insane.
What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Yeah, this game isn't sticking on my chair like this. So intrigued in the story. Damn, you're ugly.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Fine, do what you want. I'm just trying to...
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed... demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Feeling it now, Mr. Grab. God, I've only been doing this for 4.5 hours. Jesus.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me, his own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
Accepts to read an unholy book.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
What have you come looking for in this
Hopefully
gallery?
you can be one of them. God!
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself.
Damn, honey.
If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long
Yes,
as you
please.
keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Can I flirt with her?
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Why was he so interested in old weapons? The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
What the hell was that?
Thank you, no 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 thank you.
I can't even touch it.
Sorry, where the fuck is the closet in this place? Look at my dick. Oh no, it got me. Oh, it got me. You ugly. You ugly.
What the hell was that?
He's gonna fucking get me again. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hey, me pussy! Fuck.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Is there like an attack button or something? used to shoot.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. As the main character is unable to defend himself, it is impossible to fight the beast, which makes the whole battle extreme. Which makes the battle extremely frustrating when you don't know what to do. In this chapter, you will learn how to defeat the Shambler and unlock 2 achievements / trophies on the way. Try to move when crouching. As soon as you regain control of your character, turn 119 and head towards the wall, all the time moving while crouching. Carefully enter the smart room to the left. Oops. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
I'm gonna fucking murder you. Stop texting me. I'm already distracted as is. Stupid motherfucker. Fucking dick. Damn it, I can fucking open closets. Suck my dick. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck off. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Suck my actual